Hello and welcome back to Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Well, tonight I'm just going to be doing more post-game content, honestly. I just felt like I wanted to do more, so I'm going to be doing that. I know I was planning to end it after last time, but the more I thought about it, the more... There's still a decent amount of post-game content. I'm not planning to beat the bonus boss, but there's still a lot to do even if I don't go quite that far. Upgrade weapons. Yeah, let's see if I can get another weapon here. Stalum. Not bad. Volstrom. Oh, this is a spear. Interesting. AP on stance switch is stanceless. Base attack switch is a defensive. Recover on a stance switch. Not bad. Medallum. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, I do have a perfect chroma catalyst. Interesting. Welp. Oh, and look at how much that damage spike is. There we are. Weapon mastery. Fully upgrade a weapon. Huh, I was wondering why the Resplendent one seemed to end at 32, a seemingly random level, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, nice. Joyaro, start an almighty mask. I could actually potentially use the Joyaro if I choose to, Yeah, long story short, I found out Monaco has a surprisingly strong build if you wish to go that route. The Lampmaster Light here charges increased damage from Almighty Mask. If you can keep resetting it through somehow, like, say, spamming his Gradient attack, you can charge it up to its full damage really quickly, and it is technically speaking, the most powerful attack in the entire game. Impressive, though. So I definitely want that in here. Lampmaster Light can't break, and I want to break attack, so let's do this way. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Not bad, not bad, but let's see here. Charging attack, gradient on a base attack. Survivor. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. Augmented counter. Health and crit rate. Yeah, he's got no health. So he's not... he's taking a lot of damage there. Burning enemies on death isn't half bad, I suppose, but this might be a bit better just so he has some actual HP. Yeah, basically everyone has 5,000 HP now except for... Well, yeah, everyone still has a pretty good HP amount. The only ones that were the ones I don't use as much, like Lune and Verso, and I do definitely need to... wow, that is really bad, actually. Critical vulnerability. Exhausting power. Damage increase if exhausted. Energizing revive. Let's look at the maximum here. Maybe I should have put an augmented counter on her, actually. We'll just swap those right now. Confident, burning death. Apply burn on death. Energizing shots, shielding death. Survivor. Charging attack. Perilous parry. Solidifying. Defense and speed. It gives more of both. That should be good, I think. Survivor, speed, and critical. Yeah, let's put it on her here just to make sure. Anti-burn, immunity to burn. Energizing turn. Cheater. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna want to rearrange our Luminas. So let's take a look here. Augmented counter stacking is fine, I think. I don't really use her base attack unless I have to. That's fine. I don't think I apply enough statuses on her, if we're honest. So it might be worth taking this off. That's a lot of more points I can use for other things, though, so that's good to keep in mind. Draining Cleanse, no. Rising Start, those are fine. Painted Power, need that. Healing Parry, honestly, isn't doing much for me. Break damage, Sweet Kill, Teamwork. I don't necessarily need Sweet Kill. Dead Energy is nice, but I don't think I... That's 6 AP, though, but there's also other ways for me to get that. So let's take this off and get the one we all know is worth the time. Ooh, anti-burn might not be worth a bad idea if I know it's coming, but Cheater. Always play twice in a row. Anti-charm. You know, I just realized I probably should have taken anti-charm off. Oh well. Critical burn, yeah, instead of dead energy, that might have been nice. Where's the dead energy here? At Death's Door. Deal 50% more damage. I probably should be getting this one for reasons I'll be explaining in a bit. 19, critical burn, dead energy, dodger, breaking counter. Beneficial contamination. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that one. I just need 4 more. Excellent. I could take off dead energy off him, but he does get some good kills. Actually, head healing counter is not... Yeah, the parry I'm not getting enough out of. Staggering attack. That's fine, I guess. Don't need weak kill, honestly. And, where's Cheater? Because Cheater is expensive as hell, but for good reason. There we go. Yeah. Three AP upon breaking a target, because that's probably going to help. Actually, maybe I should go for a gradient stuff. Let's see here. These seem to be... Alright, what are these supports here? Yeah. Are these gradient attacks here? Yeah. Being able to go twice in a row is going to be overpowered no matter who I give it to, so that's my logic. Alright, now we're going to go for more of these areas here. This area has a ton of those. I might grind it a bit later, but for now we do have... Oh yeah, there's a bonus boss in Old Lumiere I forgot about. But I have to enter through this back area to get to it. Renoir is defeated, but there are other secrets yet to be uncovered. Fly. Ha. I'm not getting much out of these guys anymore, but that's alright, because I just need to find where that bonus boss was there. Can't jump off there. Or here. Yeah, because I know it's closer to the exit than the entrance, so we'll do that way. Seems we're meant to return here somewhere. I'm kind of surprised how they're still having me fight these enemies I'm clearly too powerful for, though. I'm kind of surprised at how few are doing the Earthbound thing where you just instantly kill enemies you're very clearly too powerful for. Still hit it. Well, even if I didn't, my natural stats are just that high. Not as fun as I was hoping. Oh, whatever. You know what? I don't care about you. I guess I'm gonna have to, because I need to check that other area in case I miss something. Lumina learnt. Survivor and solidifying. No going up there, it seems. Oh dear. Wee. Yep, this is the right way. Can't just jump off here? Alright, let's go this way. I know I'm the right direction. This is where I needed to go to find this boss. There we are. There's the grapple point. Yeah, this is where I want to be. This one obliterated me last time, but now I'm over leveled, so I get to obliterate it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, last time I just ran around to grab the items. That's not going to be feasible this time, but that's fine. Yeah. I don't mind with the game using, reusing assets like the dancers here for this boss. Chromatic dancer. Summons a clone. Oops, I forgot to change his weapon. This is a little embarrassing.
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger!
Yeah, see why this one obliterated me last time? Bothersome. Might as well reduce the ads. Standard DPS strategy. Take out the ads first.
Finesse and force. Finesse and precision.
There we go. Revive Paradox. Play immediately when revived. Color of Lumina 15. Not bad. Level 11, huh? Yeah, you're expected to beat this boss a lot earlier. To be fair, the dodging isn't too bad. Daniso. That is a Verso weapon. Dreamiso, Daniso, here we are. Base attack gives perfection per burn, 20% to burn on hit, AP on rank up. Yeah, I might actually use some recodings because there's some builds I need to look into at the moment. Oh, the flag's over here, I can show it actually. Mael. Yeah, so long story short, the Stendhal here is a completely overpowered move, especially when used with Last Chance, which I can further empower if I use Fortune's Fury. Honestly, it may be worth respeccing entirely. Yeah. Because I don't need as ones like Intervention as much. I'm not using Dark Wave. Dark Cleansing is free, huh? Yeah, I need 8 more levels of Fortune's Fury. Granted, I do need to be leveling up a lot more, so I could just, do that. Joyaro. Start an Almighty Mask. Each damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5. Break damage is doubled while in Almighty Mask. Let's see here. Where's Gradient stuff? Huh? Solo fighter, rest and critical, powerful, longer powerful, augmented aim, augmented counter, breaking shots, empowering, no, less cannon power, shield affinity. Defensive. Also, I probably don't need these here. Maybe I'm gonna attack, but beneficial is okay, but charging 5% gradient, charging counter. So charging skills are considered, energizing turn. It's probably worth sacrificing energizing start for energizing turn. I do know I have noticed there's a ton of on-heal effects, so if I use that with the ice attack, I could probably heal up the entire party rather easily. Let's see here. Actually, let me check. Typhoon is 8 AP versus Revitalization being 5. High ice damage and heals all. I see that. That's because it's automatic. She doesn't have to do it. Interesting. Void damage to all enemies. Might as well bring that just for the bet, just so I can nuke AoEs a lot more. Yeah, I was focusing a lot on single hit nuke skills, but I should probably be using more multi-hit attacks on her. Because I actually don't have that many. Slow's not bad. Oh right, the Red Forest. I didn't complete that last time. Let's do that. Where is it? Isle of Eyes. That's also one I didn't do last time. So there's a floating island here? Ah. Renoir's drafts. I believe that's where the EX boss is, but I'm not I don't think I'm going to be fighting them for this playthrough. That requires a lot of work that I'm not so interested in. Oh yeah, I was told the secret of this one. I can't continue until I've, I was on the right track, apparently, but... Alright, basically I need to put out all the eyes. You think I'd realize that? What was this called being Isle of Eyes, but evidently not. I shot one out. I have to find and shoot all the eyes. I found one last time here, but I shot it and it vanished. Let's see, are there any eyes? I think I could have beaten this just by shooting the... Weird. It's not letting me... Weird. Not sure why it's doing that. Alright, there. Alright, let's do this way. The tank. Oh, shoot.
Ready.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, see, I'm actually dealing damage unlike last time.
The sweet taste of battle.
It's locked on you. It's locked on you. Yes, don't.
Where's another dance?
Mako performs a counter. That's dealing good damage. A maxed out weapon's kind of nice.
On guard. Here we go.
The sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
Tune me in. On guard.
Here we are. Granduis. There we are. There we go, that enemy doesn't respawn, so I can now just focus entirely on finding eyes. Where are you, eyes? Ah! So they're primarily contortionists. Makes sense. There's another contortionist. Yep, here you are. There we go, we reformed the bridge. There we are. Chromatic boss time.
Let's dance.
gradient counter.
Feel the burn.
Wow, that's pretty absurd damage even now.
Careful.
That would have hurt.
Helped.
Oh, great, I can break that meter real quick.
Resist. Flames. On me. Chrome is flowing.
What lovely feet.
Mighty strike. There we go. Face some. That's a melee weapon. Let's take a look. Glysum. Allies recover upon switching. Gain shell and switching out. Cleanse status effects when switching 2. That's a pretty good one, honestly, but face some. On offensive, double the amount of burns applied. Increased burn damage, and base attack propagates the burn to other enemies. Ooh, neat. Oh. Is that all that's on here? Come on, there should be at least a log of some kind. There's really nothing here. I was hoping there'd at least be a log of some kind or something, but no. Guess while I'm here, I should talk about it more. Upon speaking with others, apparently what I thought were incorrect interpretations of the story might not have been incorrect as I thought. I mean, I mentioned before that it felt like Act 3 was kind of rushed, and it does definitely seem that way. Yeah. Now, there is a debate over whether or not the Painted World counts as real or not, but... So I thought they were going to go with a sort of what does it mean to exist and all that, but they kind of don't. And I don't think it was accidental because, like, Renoir absolutely intended to delete all this. He had the least amount of connection to it since he just wanted to delete it all since the start. And yet he acknowledged that Luna and Seal had arguments about things and why the he even apologized to the fake Verso for having to have gone through all that, even though he could have just said, well, none of you are real, so none of this matters, and he'd been arguably been valid in saying that, but he doesn't. So I think there was definitely meant to be a discussion about the existence of the painted world versus the outside world, but the game didn't have time for that. In the general sense, since Act 3 felt... Plus, definitely... Plus, as a reminder, even if you do take Lune and Seal as just being not real, a quick casual reminder that the game is about, what, 40 hours if you just do the story and no side content, and they're with you for pretty much all of that. So, it does seem a bit odd you're expected to just drop them out of the hat like that. So it does seem like, yeah, they don't even seem to have a say in it. It basically just says, okay, ignore everything but Mail and Verso here, but, and Mail herself doesn't even bring them up, which does strike me as particularly odd. I think the game did intend to go into that at some point, but again, Act 3 was kind of rushed, so I think they were running out of time, money, possibly even ideas, or maybe even all three. None of those are mutually exclusive after all. So, yeah, it seems like the... Where's the Red Forest again? I could even do some of the Endless Tower if I wanted. Oh, where's the Flying Manor? It's over here, isn't it? Casino. Wow, there's an impressive amount of stuff here, I must say. Yeah, the Crimson Forest, that's where it is. It's not the Redwoods, it's the Crimson Forests. Oh, nice, I just basically have to go south from here, and that's all. Likewise, the idea of legacy wasn't... Well, it was meant to mislead you to an extent. It is still relevant, since the original Verso's left behind stuff is something you're supposed to be thinking about. Honestly, it feels like there was a very obvious solution they could have easily had of Mail leave behind an aspect of herself to maintain it so the Verso doesn't have to anymore. And simply have no one go into the painting anymore, but, well, the whole family, honestly, has been suffering from a lot of selfishness. Flying Manor's there. I kind of want to do the forest first, though, so let's do that. Yeah, once again, there was apparently... I seem to have gotten lost in here, but I think that I might have just been really tired or something. So we can go through that. Yeah, the fact that I'm allowed to be dropping from everything. The jumping puzzles here aren't great, but they're not bad either. I'd say they're okay. I did look through the achievement list to see if maybe I could 100% the game, but the biggest one that concerns me is the gestural jumping puzzles. And while I'll admit I'm not very good at them, and that's not helping matters, I also don't enjoy them very much, so... yeah. So yeah, this does not bring joy. Alright, I think going down here is actually the way to progress, so... yeah, exactly, these enemies here. Actually, I probably didn't even have to... these enemies are actually kind of tough, so it should be good to get some practice in. You know, I just realized I could have fast traveled from the flag, but oh well. It's gonna be nice to go through the jumping puzzle again. Never mind. I should have used the flag. That would have made it expedite this issue a lot easier. Yeah, the statues all came to life. Oh dear.
Let us stay. Toughness of earth.
Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
That void damage kind of crazy, dang. Especially since I keep comparing it to almighty damage simply because, well, it doesn't seem to be able to be resisted or weak to anything. Ooh, a Clair Obscur. No, that's it. There we go, I still shot him, good. Yeah, it's an Obscure, I think. Alright, so I needed to interact with a statue I missed. I somehow missed. I don't want that there, so let's go this. Oh my. I landed on something. Can I even get down here from there, though? This might actually not have been meant to be a place you could go. Or is it? This is a new item. Oh wait, I can actually see now. That's a Clair and Obscur. The Clair Obscur.
The storm is coming. Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, I think this is the right way. I'll know when I fight a chromatic thingy. Or I could go back to the start, that also works. Yeah, but there's definitely a chromatic boss here and that I'm supposed to fight. Last time I wasn't sure what, but I think after activating all the statues I can finally access that pool.
The storm is coming. Toughness of earth.
Yeah, Renmore even points out those families being pretty selfish about the whole thing. But what he fails to mention is that he himself is also coping by trying to take control of everything. He saw everything falling apart and felt, well, I have to do this. I need it to be fixed. It must be fixed.
Prepare for annihilation.
Very good stuff. Ah, so yeah, I was supposed to go here. A lot of weird sounds coming from that cave, but there's nothing in there. I saw it. I could warp, but... Oh my. Oopsie.
Roma is flowing. Softness of earth.
My, what lovely feet.
I guess this is an area. It's easier to get the collectible if you get it before activating the enemies of the area. That loops back to the entrance, which means... a different direction is progress. Here we are. Ah, yeah, this activates all three of them. Examine, yes. Something's coming. Chromatic gold chevalier.
Your turn to dance.
Let the ink flow. Softness of earth.
Oh, Lamp Master Light hits everything.
Please survive. Okay. I'm ready. Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
and break. There you go. Broke his turn.
Eternity of ice.
Energized.
Oh, that's not near as much healing as I was hoping for.
Finesse and precision.
Perilous Parry's been upgraded. Polished Chroma. Perilous Parry upgrade. Resplendent Chroma. Color of Lumina. Chevlam. That's a Verso weapon. Start battle at rank S, but cannot be healed or gain shield. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn. Can stack up to 5. That is extremely risky. It's nice that like 1,000 defense on. Well, six. I'd rather save 8 for Stormcaller or 10 for Elemental Genesis. Very high single target light damage can break, and if you do, you get rank S. I should probably get that one actually, just so I have some more break. Well, no, I have Phantom Stars too, although that's expensive, significantly more so, in fact. Yeah, I just need 2 more for my L to get that, so. Alright, Phantom Blade. Do I have any others that can break here? Dark damage 3 hits. Yeah, I usually don't have time to mark enemies with that, so guess I won't bother too much. Guess I'll warp out of here now that I got what I came for. Go back to the continent. Might be fun to do some of the Endless Tower, I suppose. Oh, even SKA gets covered in blood to show if the party's injured. Stage 1, trial 3. Duelist. Ooh! Had I known about that guy.
Careful now. Try me.
I must exact revenge.
All set.
That's lucky.
If you're gonna buff, well, so will I. The duelist has the last foot. Sadly, no moves strip the enemy of buffs, so I must be wary. There we are. Resistant to fire, huh? From fire.
Here's your card. Ciel, dodge.
Lampmaster Light. Gets stronger each time I use it. It is hands down the strongest in the game once it charges up. Weakness. Broke it.
Here's your card.
No longer stunned. Gustave's homage. I see, because the last foot is on a boss that's in this fight, that explains it. Interesting.
Well, well. Lady Luck smiled today. Deal me in.
Sweet taste of battle. The sweet taste of battle.
Almighty light. There we go. Nice. Carried. Feat collection. Acquired all of Monaco's skills. Trial complete. Let's see what this final skill does exactly. The Duelist's Storm. Deals extreme single target damage, 4 hits, and can break. The big thing for this is that it can break, but I think I'm going to stick to Lampmaster Light for a number of reasons. Greater defenseless.
Okay. Okay.
Grabs a spear from its hat. Dark weakness. Yeah, just take this thing out immediately. Trial complete.
Deal me in. Okay.
Pure flying enemies, how frustrating.
It's locked on you.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. Flyers are such a pain. Trial complete. Lamp Master.
That's all we know. Please, fire!
A bit of violence, yes.
Probably gonna absorb the light. I haven't done much damage to it yet anyways, so. I don't know, just resilient.
It likes you. Feel energized.
Alright, so yeah, these are all basically here so that you can get all of Monaco's skills. Phantom Strike.
Let's spill some. Ready.
All set. Just buff us all up.
Weapons of violence, yes.
Monaco does not disappoint. Wow.
The sweet taste of battle.
Here's your card.
Your turn to shine.
Finesse and grace.
Violence.
Oh, right, I can't give her anything. Doom, very high damage, 3 hits, buff, debuff everything. Counterattack.
No more tricks. Ready?
My, what lovely feet. What lovely feet.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Death by burning, not bad. Energizing rush. Granduis.
Mael.
Come on, how'd I miss that? I'm just barely got enough for Dark Wave. Whoops.
Death. It's a friend.
Oh, I didn't notice its orb was in its shoulder.
Finesse and precision.
Trial complete. Whatever. Protective bubbles.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
Please, mine. Well, thanks. Lean in.
Peaceful.
Your turn to dance.
Take your shot. Not today.
Damn it.
Your turn to shine.
Damn it.
Sweet taste of battle. Sweet taste of battle.
I'm better. Look out.
Your turn to shine.
Let's gamble. It's locked on me. Look out.
Alright, one enemy down, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Ciel, dodge. Try me.
Sealed counters.
Take your shots. Look out. Careful now. Blades sharpened.
Grabs a spear from its hat.
Blades sharpened. Focused. Ready. Feel better.
Feel better. Trial complete. Chromic
Ready to
Abest.
parry. Not leaving you behind. Focus step.
Weakness striking. Grows flowers.
Well, well. Please survive.
Of course I can't do that. Why wouldn't I? Why would I? That would just make no sense whatsoever, wouldn't it?
A bit of violence, yes.
On me.
Time to leap. Wait. Ready. Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and
Break that meter for now.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go.
No tricks. Do me in.
One hit, not bad. Regenerates the flowers because it was bored, I guess.
Your turn to shine.
Stunned. Let's see here. Extreme lightning damage, one hit, fills the target's break bar and immediately breaks it. Sounds good to me. Broken.
Here we go. Here's your card. Lady Luck smile today.
resist the fire, but nope, it doesn't. Clair, reward. Trial complete. The gauntlet lies within. At least you don't play. I don't really play. Don't play. I don't care. Stop waiting for someone to hold your hand. Hmm. 53. Here we are. Stendhal. It's fine. It's fine. And Monaco has all of his skills. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Here we are, 32.
Ready to parry.
Sweet tasting battle. A bit of violence, yes.
Might as well make sure this guy can't shield the allies. It's gonna suck. There we go, it's just the Orphellion. Darn it, how did I miss that? That's just dumb.
Bliss and precision.
Here we go. Here's your card. Full deck.
Full deck.
Take your shot.
There are seal counters.
Time to strike. Lady Luck smile today.
There we are. Trial complete. I probably should have redone my stuff, but oh well. Bergen, oh dear.
Ready.
Time to bleed. My cup is full.
My cup is full.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me. Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Doing? Ready.
My, what lovely feet.
Doesn't resist cold. Probably resilient to earth or something, I guess.
That's lucky. Here we go. Okay.
On up.
As long as it doesn't take my L, I think I'm in good shape, though, since she's my main DPS here. Spits out. Oh, couldn't keep her down. Oh, is it because she's wearing the fire outfit? I doubt it's that, clever, but it'd be nice if it was.
On me. Finesse and grace.
What lovely feet.
Weakness is lightning. Oh, so right.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. Trial complete.
Careful.
Chronic S2. Oh, it's eating my AP, yeah.
Okay. I can do it.
Your turn to shine.
It's locked on you.
Time to bleed. My cup is full.
My cup is full. My cup runneth over.
turn to dance.
Swiftly now.
Exhaustion.
No, never.
Crap.
Time to leave. Here you go.
Feel energized.
Let's spill some ink.
Feel better. Lady Luck smile today.
100k damage, not bad. Let's get Monaco back.
Violence, yes.
There we go. Seal performs that greeting counter.
Flames on me.
Well, well. That's lucky. I'm waiting. Here we go. Ready.
I'm ready. Flames on me. Flames on me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Wow, that's really good damage. time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. Double braided. Trial complete. As nice as breaking rule is, actually, so flip for its surrender. Extreme void damage, one hit. If I use last chance, I might want to consider loading her up with a lot of skills. Hey. This has actually gotten inspired by a lot of different games. Like, the system here works, the skills works like in Final Fantasy IX, so you can make all kinds of builds depending on what you want to do exactly. I'm gonna counter. Charging counter. Cheater, draining cleanse, dodger. It also has timed hits like Mario. It's got a lot of different influences here. I've technically already beaten the game though, so I'm technically in the post game here. Survivor.
Careful now.
Blighted strike. Summons a blighted wave. I can't dodge that for whatever reason. I don't know why.
That's lucky.
There we are.
Sweet taste of battle.
My blue mage is a lot of fun. And it's pretty easy to raise too. Feels pretty good. Alright, good. Break that bar, buddy. Stendhal. Let's see how... From my understanding, the Stendhal move here used to actually deal 25 times damage, which is absolutely insane. Even at maximum power, the Lampmaster attack only does 21 times damage for Monaco, and that's after a few uses. But they nerfed it to something like 15 times, so let's see if it's still OP. That one shot is... Okay, apparently this is still ridiculous.
Your turn to dance.
Not looking good.
Last chance. Reduce myself to 1 HP and give myself a big buff.
I can do it.
Stendhal on the boss here. Oh wow! Okay, I'm starting to see why there was overpowered build around that. Grim Harvest. Heal the party to full. Ophidian attacks. There we are.
Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Lampmaster Light. This should obliterate the trash mobs around that boss. Oh, wonderful. Feeling good about this. Trial complete.
Parry it.
What a pain. Powerful, oh dear. Well, you already got that buff, so...
Last chance. Blades sharp. Parry. Done.
Oh my, that didn't kill. That's a bit of a problem.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's got an ability that will make this easier. Yeah, Mel has a revive ability, so we're in good shape here.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Time for some nuking power.
My cup is full.
Troubadour. Ow, what a pain. Gradient counter.
Careful now.
Oh, that's why it's called Tricky Shot. Interesting.
I am filled with murderous rage.
All set. Buff the team.
Parry it.
I love a dance.
Sigh.
Thank you, my dear.
Darn, that didn't break the meter.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Ready.
Okay.
Perfect, perfect.
My favorite part.
There we go. I don't know how I dodged that, but it worked. Gains powerful.
It likes you. Invigorating.
Parried, but countered.
Deck. Here's your card. Not today.
Finesse and grace. You can't leave us yet. Please
Forms a
survive.
dark combo. That's a very annoying combo, to be sure.
Violence, yes.
You know, let's apply defenseless to this Troubadour. It's a huge buffer. There we go. Its defense buff is removed.
What lovely feet.
Feel better. Need more shots.
Your turn to shine.
Wow, why is the enemy getting so many damn attacks?
Your turn to dance.
Why is the enemy getting so many damn attacks?
Not today.
Parry it.
Full deck.
Holy crap, how do they get to have so many 12 billion attacks?
Here we go. Good.
Again, they all get like 4 moves before I get 1. What the hell?
Take your shot.
Of course, so many times the mark goes away. No, the counterattack got it. Killed that one at least. Gradient attack. Gommage. Let's see what I do with.
This campus.
It's kind of creepy to have her able to do this move. Very good damage, too.
Try me.
Well, at least its buffer is gone. I should have gone after the support first. How could I forget the usual DPS strategy? Go after the supports first.
Let's gamble. Welcome back.
Gradient counter.
The sweet taste of battle.
Not today.
Forms a dark combo. Let's get everyone buffed up.
No tricks. Good.
See un dodge.
Alright, wasting his turn to buff itself. That's fine.
See un dodge.
Time for revenge.
Got him. Wonderful. Charging critical. 20% gradient charge on critical hit once per turn. Trial complete. Phew, that was a bit of work, actually. Grandiose. Chrome Catalyst. Charging critical. Speed, health, defense. And Mile definitely needs a lot better one. Charging critical, defense, and crit rate. Health and defense. Augment and counter 3. Defense and crit rate. That's even higher defense and crit rate. Wow. Charge on hit once per turn. Speed and crit rate, health and crit rate. Defense, speed, energizing rush. Yeah, Monaco definitely needs some upgrades here. Let's see here. Burning Death might have been good to put back on at some point. Energizing rush, defense and speed. That's a lot of stuff unlocked. Of course, we need to upgrade stats now. Oh, wow. Everyone's ridiculously stronger now. Strike. High single target applies mark. 30% of her current health to use. Increased damage. Perfect break. Why not? Plentiful harvest. Consumes foretell and gives 1 AP to party member for each. Ooh. Not bad, but Fortune's Fury is what I gotta save towards. So 1 more level. 3, it's fine. Maybe I should have saved actually and gone for Elemental Genesis. Oh well. Not like it matters too much, I don't think. Stage 6, trial 1.
Parry it!
Energized. Energized. Why, yes, I love a dance.
All set.
That's lucky. Ready. Useful.
Almighty so, Lampmaster Light time.
This will hurt.
Trial complete. Easy.
It's locked on you.
Oh, come on.
Get up.
That's lucky.
Buff everything.
Turn up.
My, what a lovely feat.
Lampmaster Light.
Now's my favorite part.
I was supposed to get rid of that thing first. Oh well.
Oh, really?
Holy crap, how many times are you gonna do that, buddy? Eat this.
Take your shot.
$2 million, wow.
Flames on me.
Weak to flames.
Lady Luck smiled today.
There we are. Trial complete.
I'm waiting.
Gathers dark necroma. Lampmaster Light.
Here, dodge.
Come on. Revive them.
Here we
Wait
go.
a minute.
Lady Luck smart today.
Break that bar to stun it.
I feel better.
Nora gets noticed increasingly stronger.
There is a violence, yes.
Let's get rid of that Noir there. That thing has way more HP and damage stats than I was expecting. Snowstorm arrives. Freezes Mael. Dodged it.
Here we go. That's lucky.
And yeah.
Last chance.
Not looking good.
Stendhal. One shot the boss. Holy crap. There we are. Fortune's Fury. As this marking card is, I think Fortune's Fury is going to be more important here. Alright, so the left set, the right set is for support. I need a skill that can break, so. Epic.
Oh, really?
Careful now.
Oh, come on. How did I fail that?
Take your shot. Lean in. Welcome back. That's lucky.
It likes you.
Almighty. Lamplaster. Master Light. That's 2 enemies down.
Okay.
Darn it. Wonderful. Trial complete.
It likes you.
You can't leave us yet. Lost chance. I can do it. Fiery.
Only half its HP. Holy crap.
Ready.
I won't disappoint.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Come on, really?
See our dodge.
Seal counters it.
Not today. Not today.
Come on, how's it getting so many turns? Yeah, no point bothering with the reserve team at this point. Yeah, I completely screwed that up. Trial failed. Let's see here. Do I have any buffs when low on HP? Because that happened to me a lot. Critical moment. Confident critical. Weakness gain. Warming up. Teamwork, second chance. Shield affinity. Powerful revive. Solidifying. Longer powerful healing parry, healing counter, greater slow, glass cannon. If I'm going all in on attack, that might not be a bad idea. Energizing rush. Energizing powerful, energizing death. Draining cleanse, death bomb, critical moment, charging attack. Breaking shots, beneficial, base shield. Augmented counter. Might as well upgrade that. Draining Cleanse. Double Burn. Confident Fighter. Charging Attack. Burning Death. Breaking Attack. Base Shield. Auto Regen. Auto Rush. Alright, this is what I was getting on him. I don't really do enough with that, so let's take a 5-er. Protecting Last Stand, Power Attack, Recovery. Burning Death, Cleansing Tint. Guess I can... Oh yeah, there's that snake boss I haven't fought yet. Upgrade attributes. There. Excellent, excellent. Endless Tower. Yep, there's the serpent monster.
Flashing through the sky.
This is the serpent that destroyed several expeditions. We need to take that thing out sooner rather than later. Interesting, a serpent with a lighthouse face. Absorbs all AP. Well, that's moderately a pain. Lampmaster Light. Unless it's immune to light damage completely, this should deal some pretty good chunks of damage. Weak to lightning, huh?
I'm waiting.
Gradient counter.
Okay.
Yeah, get our buffs up. That should be helpful, I think.
Today.
Absorb too many AP and explodes. Oh wow. That killed everyone.
Still need your help.
Thank you, my dear.
Still need your help.
Still in.
Use that on the wrong person. Whoops.
A bit of violence, yes?
Set me into the almighty mode so I can start using Lampmaster Light again. Absorbs all AP.
Liberating.
Gain shields and increases speed. Oh, come on, really?
I must rage.
Just buff everyone up. Mail deals double damage this turn. But unfortunately, I don't have any way to break that shield. Absorbs all AP.
Yeah, dodge.
Sweet taste of battle.
Lightning power.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you can do. Of course, it would waste to do that.
Let's dance.
Now the fun begins. From the bitter dregs. It likes you.
Last chance.
Last chance.
I can do.
Stendhal.
Fiery.
Oh wow, that didn't do anything to it.
Ready.
I I need to break that
Maybe not
bar.
smiling today. Well, well. Get up.
My, what lovely feet.
Grandmaster Light. Yeah, no, this thing is even tougher than the,
Do me in.
this thing's way tougher than the Sprong monster. No wonder it ended so many, expeditions all by itself.
That's lucky.
Is no longer stunned.
Spill some ink.
I like how there's not even a quick time event for last chance. Stendhal.
Fiery.
There we go.
Okay. Do me in. Here's your card.
We're just gonna keep using Lampmaster Light here. There we go. The snake is down. The serpent is down. Aeon, defeat the serpent.
Finally, I killed this damn snake. What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
I'm the fastest ball.
Sky Island. I'm not sure if I've been here before, have I? Looks like I have. Let's take a look. Six, huh? Might as well get burning canvas. Just so I have all the void attacks. Weird. I guess whatever was here I already got it, or the boss I already killed. Yeah, it's starting to feel like there's a lot of these here. Oh right, the Flying Manor. Yeah, let's restore everyone here.
Acceleration! Here we go!
There's the Flying Manor. Whatever the side quest is, we definitely need to do it. Alright, what was the reward for the snake there? Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Well now, doesn't that look nice? Holy crap. Well, every AP gain is increased by 1. 40. Yeah, that's kind of an expensive one. But holy crap if it isn't worth it.
Here we go.
The Flying Manor. I still have to complete this quest. Yeah, between the Sprung giving a free extra turn and the Serpent, it seems those guys give the big key to break the game-breaking builds. And as a reminder, the final boss was already a joke, and all I did was just one of the optional party member dungeons, plus the ones I did on the way. So yeah, it's pretty easy to make the boss absolutely trivial. So I guess this is unlike the World of Ruin and Chrono Trigger thing. You definitely want to do the final boss first and then the optional content. Unless I guess you hate the final boss as a character enough you just want to cave his face in. In which case, fair enough, I guess. Now let's see, what's the other one here? Yeah, second chance. Yeah, second chance should be in here since this is defensive, it's healing. Survivor. Second chance, ooh. That's expensive. Survivor might be a bit easier. Then again, it's probably better to just, you know, not die at all. Okay, I did that one, so I need to... Oh my. That's a lot of rewards, isn't it? Enemies... Oh, enemies are not respawning here at all, because I know there was a monster I just took out. I just plain took out. Oh yeah, this guy was also kicking my ass a bit. Yeah, I guess I know what I want to do here. Oops. Counter.
Time to hit big.
Last chance. The inverted effect affecting your character's color palette's pretty neat, but it's also kind of a dangerous. It's also no, it's not dangerous because it's not what reduces your HP to 1. It just looks creepy. Woo! I felt alive. Stay marked. Accelerating shots. Empowering parry. Taking damage removes this. Burn duration increased by 2. Break specialist increase and base damage is reduced. Slowing break. Apply slow on break. Gradient breaker. Accelerating shots. That's a lot of really expensive stuff. Second chance, I should probably grab again. Or maybe not. Gradient fighter. Increase damage, nah. I guess I do need to learn it, but I can give that on someone else. Faster than strong. Break specialist. Accelerating shots. There we go. Energizing turn. $20, huh? Alright, that's not actually going to be that too bad to get. I just need to think about it. Probably don't need both of these. Probably should keep a charm in case some of the enemies have it. That's gonna be very expensive, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, before I was keeping my team at roughly a similar level, but here I'm bringing my A game no matter what. If these enemies are staying dead upon death, then wonderful finisher. Dang, didn't even get any upgrade items. No hookshot points here either. How disappointing. Well, I guess the whole idea is you either fight him or go around him to fight the enemy here. Oh, I didn't even see you, buddy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you out of the fun. None of them have shields, and you know what that means. Phantom Strike. Male, one of my main DPS since the start, and in the end. I see. This is basically another shortcut. If you can't go around them but need to fight something, you might consider that one the easier one. I think there was an enemy here too, but I already killed them. Yeah, the colors are all off. The go blue time.
Your turn to dance.
That's lucky.
That's lucky.
Here we go.
I guess that doesn't count as a status, unfortunately.
You for some mayhem.
Try me.
I'm ready. Finesse and grace.
I'm sure this won't be a terrible idea.
Not looking good.
Globusin's been upgraded. Another boss defeated. The red flower.
2 down. 2 to go.
Oh, I don't want to ruin that flower. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Oh, yes, please, actually. We are back. Back again. Upgrade expedition resources. Let's see here. This might be another good spot. Yeah, it looks like this is another direction to go. There we are.
Here's your card.
Store augmented attack. Augmented encounter 1. Time tint. Shortcut's nice, but Energy Master. I need 10 more from somewhere. Got a lot of expensive stuff. Lots of huge things.
That's lucky.
Oh, I guess it didn't like that very much. Doesn't seem to have a it lets me parry and counter, but
Okay.
What a chance.
there's still enemies alive, huh? In that case, Phantom Strike.
For annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Last chance.
Lost chance.
She spits my ass.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Time to bleed.
against a water creature, but not resilient to cold. Interesting.
Can do.
More Burgian skin. Don't know what those do, but can't complain, I suppose. Ah, good. These are all going to be nearby. Clever putting that right in the chest where the glow usually is. Ah. Yeah, they have to be in the vicinity of the chest. Ooh. One of these babies. Ah, another. Where are ya? This one actually seems to be cleverly hidden. Might as well use one of these. Oopsie. Oh my, all three elementals. Frost, thunder, and flame.
Take your shot.
Your turn to dance.
Siete, dodge.
It's you.
Male counters. All set.
Your turn to shine.
Frost attacks. Gotta be careful on Bird. I can't be healed there. Lampmaster. Alright, lightning.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Come to me.
Oopsie, right. Ah, Flame is now the one that can be attacked.
Here's your card.
Hurry in.
Now the gimmick is only one can be attacked at a time. So thunder. So you can't just AoE him down.
I die. So be it. Here's your card. Time to leave.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Try me.
Expedition 33 counters.
Careful now.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
Take your shot.
Maya. Sia, dodge.
Expedition 33 counters. Oh boy, not its full power.
Look out.
Likes you.
Sia, dodge.
Take your shot. Take your shot.
Please, hide.
Your turn to shine.
Okay.
That's lucky. Lady Luck smiled today.
Male plays immediately.
On me.
Now's my favorite part.
Here's your card. Deal me in. To me. There you go.
Good healing there.
Your turn to dance.
Counter.
Ready. Here's your card. Ready.
My cup is full. What lovely feet.
No risks. Taking risks. Using my ultimate on it.
Just one more.
Just one more. There's an enemy over here still I can kill, so why not? Yeah, the perfect ones are basically like the dragon stones from Elden Ring. There's only a fixed number for each any given playthrough.
That's lucky. Here we go.
Oh, right, I can't heal her in this form. Oh well.
Not looking good.
Phantom Strike. Here we are. Krellin.
Oh, wow.
More colors of Lumina. Can never have too many of these. Oh, I see. If that's what I want. If I want to go back. I was gonna say I like how the chest's orbs are always within the vicinity of the chest, but this one seems a little unusual. Oh, yeah, it's not like a chest. Let's see. Yeah, I'm silly.
Oh, lovely.
Energizing stun upon hitting a stun target with a skill. Interesting gimmick fight, but it was no match for me. But of course, I should go back here and see what it's hiding. Yep, I knew there was going to be items here. Grandiose. I figure if I'm playing with blue magic, I should definitely go for the best build I can do for Monaco.
Death is a friend.
Last chance.
Last chance.
The dance begins.
My favorite part.
Yeah, Monaco will finish it. Just need to get rid of those shields. If all else fails, I can just break the bar with this. If it, yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, he's not gonna die, so I'll just break the bar so that he loses his turn.
Well, well. Lady Luck's smiling today.
Chiton.
What have we here?
Cerulean. Granduis.
Perfect.
Roulette. That's a funny one to get upgraded, but no complaints. Color of Lumina. These are pretty linear.
Death is a friend.
Death is a friend.
Well, well. Peaceful.
Energizing pain. Tank. Summons another Nevron to protect it.
I'd love a dance.
Counter.
Here we go.
Should help out. Tank summons another Nevron to protect it.
Now's my favorite part.
Dramatic finish. I'd say that was worth my time to do. Now let's go up. Oh, I can't go up the staircase. Huh. I guess this is fine. Once again. You've completed or conquered your foe yet again. Shall I take you back to that plaza? Sounds good to me. We are back here. Energy Master. Now where is... Oh, I already have Cheater up. Oops. Sure is cheater, so now I just need Energy Master. I already went this way, right? I'm pretty sure I already went this way. I guess it's not gonna hurt anything just to confirm. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, but it looks like I skipped most of them. This should make things interesting. There we go. Those enemies are pretty big, but they're no match for me.
That's lucky. Oh well. Show me what you can do.
Deals double damage this turn. So there we go. Remove those shields first for maximum effectiveness. Excellent. Oh, I missed an item here because I was too busy going around. Woo. Faceless boy. So 3 out of the 4. Maybe it's better to forget about this, but she's trapped here behind the door of the atelier, forever painting. How do we open the door behind you? The colors bring back the colors of painting. She mocked Eileen's creation, trapped by her own paintings. The Neveron stole her colors so we could find them and paint them, maybe. She'll be free. Joyaro. Here we go. That is a massive upgrade. Here we are. I think this... Is it? Ah, I didn't see this here. Show me what you can do. Phantom Strike.
For annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Violence.
Stalem upgraded. Pretty good upgrade too. The lampposts usually mark progress, so let's look over here real quick. Anything good? Nope. No, there's something here. I see, there's a whole circle thing here.
That's lucky. Till the end.
Blades sharp.
Here we are. Perilous parry.
Perfect.
And a grandiose. Looks like then everyone's fighting each other here. Well, at least I got that. Whatever it is. I'm sure it's good. Oh boy, one of these. I'm guessing one of these is also in the tower to make sure they aren't lost forever. Girl said 10.
Take your shot.
Counter.
Try me.
Counter.
And strike. That's lucky. Till the end. Try me.
Counter.
A bit of violence, yes.
Roller bash. This should break it. Yeah, breaking the bar to stun it. No longer stunned. Mael deals double damage this turn.
Tiring. Yeah.
4.5 million, and that still wasn't enough.
And grace.
Here's your card.
Broke the bar.
I want to choose.
Lampmaster Light. Resilient though.
My, what lovely meat.
Take your shot.
Exhibition 33 performs their counterattacks.
Time to strike.
Lady looks smart today. The dance begins.
There we go.
What have we here?
Just some cash, huh? Well, I guess I could always use more of it. This is where I left from. In that case, what's on the other path? So that's where this leads. Okay, that's good to know. I'm glad we took the path less chosen, though.
An advantage.
Some cash is always nice, especially since I still need to buy out a number of the merchants. Duelist. So this is another way I could have gotten the foot for her Monaco.
Here we go. Show me what you can do.
Please survive.
Sweet taste of battle.
Weak to light. Good to know. Slowly doing more and more damage. Oh, come on, really? Mail deals double damage this turn.
Diary.
4 million.
Feelings. On me. Get up.
Let's keep everyone buffed up here then.
I'm waiting.
Applies inverted to the expedition. Oh, that's actually good for Mael because she has the ability where she's stronger while inverted. Stormblood. Oh no. No, no. Even in this game I can't escape Xenos. Actually, if I want to make this easier, let's just break this bar.
Maybe that's smart.
Is it violence, yes? So much power.
Lamp Master. This is about the third time I've used that skill, so it should deal some good oh yeah, that's good damage.
It likes you.
Duelasio has been leveled. That's the last one.
That should do it.
Perfect catalyst. Oh my, enemies. Well, I see no reason to stop.
Ready?
Death is a friend. Ready. Yeah, that's our.
Prepare for annihilation.
Sweet taste of battle.
Weapon upgrade, Lance Ram. Longer shell.
Perfect.
nice, powerful.
Show me what you can do.
It's locked on you.
Oh dear, of course he gets one of the main DPSers.
Ready to pound. Fiery.
Okay, good, we took it out in one blow. That's gonna make this a lot easier. The Vor monster is down.
Ready. Lady Luck smiled today.
I'm getting a lot of these birds and skins. I'm not sure what they even do, but I suppose it's a nice collection.
Good stuff.
A fine addition to my collection, you could even say. Shall I take you back to the plaza? Sounds good to me. And we are back here. Elarim Kralim. Other elements. Increase the damage of all other elements. It resets when you cast the same skill of a previous element. Snow him. Trouble him. Potter him. Consuming light scan slow. Battle him. Goblusen. During Twilight, every foretell it's applied as another. Burn every foretell, increase fire damage. Twilight, all enemies have shown greater slow. Buff for debuff, once per turn. Leather Sun might have to seriously be worth considering, just because this is a really good support. Rangerson, Ramison, base attack is Moon. Twilight duration increased. Play again when entering Twilight state. Good healing, but I don't need to heal that often. Meanwhile, this is probably going to be more immediately helpful. Yeah, because I'm focusing on buffs primarily with her, so I think this is worth my time. And beneficial contamination does not actually work with this character. So that's not helpful. Draining Cleanse. Consume and prevent status if possible. I think that might actually be a lot better, just because if Seal gets a status effect, I really need to have Cleansing Tint. Cleansing Tint. Yeah, let's rest just to restore resources here. Enemies don't respawn, so no reason to be conservative. We've restored color to all 4 of them, and that means you did it. You can go to an atelier now, but she might not recognize you, for her soul is long gone. Don't let her unpaint you. That's not what she would have wanted. A threatening aura emanates. You attempt to open the door. You push harder, the door shifts. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door is a threat, unlike anything you face. Do you open one last time? Do you truly wish? So be it. I already saved, so the door opens. Brace yourselves. Alright, first things first. Energy Master. Energizing turns fine. I probably don't need the dead energies, honestly. I should probably at least get at Cognitive Encounter 7 if I'm doing that. Come on. Energizing heal, energizing jump. On using an item. I guess that's okay. Breaking shots. I don't think that's doing much for me, if we're honest, though. I don't need that since I'm not supposed to be using my. I'm supposed to be using my skills when possible. Break damage isn't gonna matter, I don't think. don't need this, honestly. Painted power I can't go without, so, but... Energizing turn, energizing heal. Let's do it this way. Let's see here. Where's the other 41? Energy Master and, come on, I know you got it. Or did I already have it equipped? Turn. Here we are, cheater. That's exactly what I wanted. She says won't recognize us. Oh.
It can't be.
Vessel.
Oh. That can only be one person. That can only be one person.
Claire.
Right, if the whole family was painted copies, there'd be a painted Clair too. We never ran into her. She's the source of the Nevrons? Guess that would explain a few things.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
She was considered the most skilled sibling when it comes to paint. Oh, come on. Of course she'd choose the most...
Like this.
This is gonna be tough.
Clair. She's distributing and summoned musical Nevrons. The chroma heals Clair, projects disturbing, creepy. Okay, if she's gonna heal herself, I don't feel bad about cheating for what I'm about to do.
Let's shine.
Stetendal. Ha! Revival Tint.
Time for revenge.
Disturbing Chroma. Summons Nevrons from the deep. Of course.
What lovely fate.
Weak to light. need to break that bar so that she loses her turn and can't heal herself. There we go. Yeah, she lost her turn. She's no longer stunned, but it doesn't matter. Last chance. No risks. I'm not going... I know this is cheap, but I don't care. I don't like bosses that can heal themselves. Call it unreasonable since I can heal as much as I want, but... I couldn't stand pure blue in SMT Strange Journey, and I can't stand Clair. Ah, the achievement's just called Clair. Defeat Clair.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Ah, we managed to get through to the other Clair behind. I see the Clair that was painted over. She just knows she can't stop herself from attacking.
No, wait!
I had a feeling she was gonna have it attack herself.
Trying to find a way out.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like death might be the only one here. This game's story is pretty depressing, and even the endings are bittersweet at best. Even... I imagine that was by design, but still. Sorry. Claire's life. On turn start, if no damage was taken since the last turn, recover 100% health. Oh my. And it's level 30. Holy crap. But yeah, I also think that weapon was absolutely a good idea for a seal. Making her a dedicated buffer who can support with the other ways, like breaking the bars. And yeah, I know that, like I said, I know that was a bit of an anticlimactic bonus boss fight, but I think in terms of story it was worked well, and also, like I said, I am not going to tolerate a boss that can heal themselves to such a huge degree. Yeah, I can out-damage that, but mostly with the ultimates that take a bit of setup. Like, Lampmaster could easily get through that, but it has to be used a few times if I'm not in Almighty stance. And of course, Mail is my main damage dealer. So of course she can break through that, but Seal's not going to be able to do much besides buff the others, which I guess, to be fair, is a decent enough roll. Dang. And I'm really lucky that it was Seal removed it after the DPS had already been enabled, because they were able to finish the fight. That could have been really bad depending on how things went. That's for sure. Still, that was a pretty nice, pretty good idea from a story standpoint, because like I said, I had forgotten that, yeah, the whole family had been given a painted version. That was all. That was going to include Clair, but we hadn't run into her for whatever reason. And it turns out, yeah, that's because the real Clair painted over her as something else to help mess with, to create the Neverons, presumably to help their father mess with the painted world. Now, as mentioned before, I am aware there is a main bonus boss that everyone likes to get, but I'm not sure how much I am going to enjoy that, so... Odds are I think this will be a satisfying one to end the stream on, especially since I still have a lot of games I want to get to, but... Man, this game is truly an unforgettable experience, and while the ending did leave me with mixed feelings, and I mean more than just the ones the game intended me to feel with, I don't know. As much as the game is loved, I'm kind of glad that it's giving such extreme reactions. Even people who think it's not fun and kind of pretentious in the story, I can kind of get that. But at the end of the day, a game is best if you either love it or you hate it. But you just don't want it to be a bland or forgettable, and this is definitely an unforgettable game. And I'm really glad about that. And if you disagree on being bad as being a good thing, I remind you that I've mentioned 12 minutes as my go-to example of a game where the ending ruined everything for me. It's just the point that I can't stand the game anymore. But that also means I still remember it because it has to exist as that example. So I don't mind for people who just couldn't get into it. And of course, it's nice seeing the game get all the love of it deserves, especially for a debut title from the studio. I genuinely love this game a lot, and I enjoyed my time with it. But that's going to be all for tonight. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, I'll see you later. Oh, looks like I'm gonna Gravity Business going, so we'll go ahead and raid him. He's doing intravenous, so be sure to give him all the love, and till next time.